Hey, Larry, spare up. Overlay's running now. Hey. Hello, everybody. Blood Bowl opened up. What do we want to do today? More scavening? The random orcs are starting to develop well. Might be able to push the Skaven into the into Masters League. Get onto the top 100 again. Our Necro are close to being top 100 again. Ooh, the ranks of the top 100 have expanded. There's a Chaos Renegade up there. Nice. Our Skaven are 1803. Our orcs are low, but they're leveling. Is what the orcs are doing. I think I want to push the orc run further. Ironically, we need more people to concede. We don't have any money on this team. All right, let's orc it up. Orcidos. Random break tackle, random guard. That we would normally not ever get this piece, but we're stuck not being able to lobotomize. We have a multi-block and then a brawler to get rid of before we would have even got rid of the break tackle. Kind of excited for the diving tackle too. It's a nice random to hit. Oh, and I guess it's kind of sweet that we only have one more blitzer to actually get off the ground. Then we can hire the thrower and get leader. That's when the team will start winning. I mean, I think we do have a positive record. 2-3-1, slightly positive. Once we get leaders, when the team will start climbing. Right, quick game. Nice. Wood Elves. 895,000 team value. I suspect there's a loner or two. Full mode. to get rid of. Pretty on the air. Nice. The music a little early. Like the cinematics falling a bit flat. No tree. They got a good rating. They got a tackle war dancer. Oh, they do have a tree. How did I miss the tree? They do have 3 loners. We get a keg. I have a leader, 1 reroll. Ooh, the 1 reroll club. Leader makes it 2 rerolls. Technically still in the club. But he's violating the spirit of the club. Just 2 catchers. They could have 2 more catchers. And the catchers are rookies. Diving tackle might be alright here. You know, slightly helpful. -2 on their dodge. Doesn't exactly make it unlikely. $50-50 to take a reroll if we make a lineman dodge, though. Diving tackle is better against 3 agility ball carriers, like against Necro. This guy gets the ball. Multi-block. A little bit of thump. Thump ball, dude. Brawler will hit the tree. They got more loaders. Nice. Bad habits. They're up to 6 loaders now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stay nice and safe against wood elves. Done. Fortunate. We can blitz this one and get another. Get him enough assists. Another shot at him. Stuns. Skulls. I don't think I can eat it. They will swarm the ball. Didn't need to eat it. We have to reroll though. We might fail the pickup. Oh, solid. Alright, now stay down, tree. You know what's good for you, you'll stay down. Stays down. That's the blitz. Yeah. After the concussed Lino. Trying to squirrel his way in here. I don't think he's going to be able to keep me from just caging. Makes me have to do a blitz first, and I have no reroll. Three-die this blitz? Not with block. Begins don't have block. Orky porky time. Good to see you, Sir Capolius. And Sardonyx, hello. Right, smash that guy out of the way. Better than a stun. Guard on both sides of the cage. There, so this guy doesn't have a dodge. Let's keep that guy, that grounded guy based. We need that failed dodge mode. Now that we have diving tackle, that's going to happen a lot more often. Speaking of diving tackle, I should have supported him better. He's just going to move that over and punch me. Just to stand again. Nice. Ooh, interesting. He's focusing on the backfield, not the diving tackler. Oh, he doesn't know about diving tackle! That would be one reroll, please. Got him. Oh, brutal. We need that failed dodge about. Ah, diving tackle, first game. Activates on turn 2. Nice. Shift the cage up here. Stay down here and brawl. Guess we swing at War Dancers. And blitz one of the catchers with that one. Bonk. Power War Dancer, noise. Smash. Done. Third stun this game. How both War Dancers sick. And we end with a duel. Fight. Nice. Duel gets a KO. Food. He takes fruit. The Ed fails to stand. It's his way into the cage. Oh yeah, we got 2 stuns there. We're up to 4 stuns and 2 KOs. I'll take that. Definitely could do better, but still 2 KOs is nice. 3 turns in. He's not dodging off the doggy tackle again. Confirming it was neglected. Right, these 4 can stomp. This is actually kind of ugly. I have to blitz with the biggin. Which doesn't leave us a whole lot to go forward escorting. If he didn't get the stun, I could have entertained just standing, swinging with the ball carrier. Not sure I can afford to foul. I might need to actually get back. I assist the foul. This guy's still fouling. But maybe we have to bring these 2 back over. So we can tuck the ball in here. Yeah, that feels prudent. Reroll 1 and 9. Get the POW. I can't really get through this. I don't really have to go back, do I? We could just do a screen here. Might end up making things a little uglier next turn. But at least we're not falling back. We have a 1 die. Foul first. 1 assist. Missed it by 1. We missed it by 1. But do the 1 die or just keep him up? Just keep him wrapped up. I'll probably blitz this. He'll fight it at least. Yeah, if it did the big foul, good chance we would have been forced to score, but maybe not. Like this ended up better than I thought it would be. I didn't really need these guys over here. I kind of did, right? Because he could come up this way. Yeah, that guy would hit me from this route if we didn't close that off. Maybe I should have 1 died. Get some free anyway. But him setting this guy free means we are going to be able to cage and keep stalling. You surprised you didn't get lobotomied yet? Yeah, we have financial problems, so we can't really afford the medical procedures. We're trying to catch up, but we have a multi-block and a brawler right now. And Mr. Breaktackle randomed guard, so... Dietrix is in good shape. Doesn't need a lobotomy anymore. Let's the catcher here again. That guy was surfable. Damn, too fast. I would have liked to have surfed that guy. Yeah, it splits here because there's a retry. Do need it. I don't want SPP on the multi-block. This guy didn't get named? Oops. Mistakes were made. Lino gets the POW. Breaks the armor. It's done. Multi-block, clear the way to the chair. Quick kill up. We need somebody to concede. We need the infusion of cash. The brawler's been mildly useful. It's definitely still going to get reset when we have the money. But he's getting close to having another chance. If we end up with a brawler mighty blow, like, that's fine. We're averaging 1 stun a turn. I wish it was 1 kill a turn. Sounds like a unit of electricity. Kilo turn. Keeps getting 1s with his loners on that. The last dodge is another stun. we already hit our stun quota. Blitz victim. Is this hit? War Dancer up. Needs an assist. There we go. We already hit our stun quota. We get the KO. Pincer lock both dancers. Just take the duel. I just take the duel. I don't even brawler it. Committed to the duel. Fight! 9 on us. That does not kill an orc. 7 on them. That doesn't kill enough. 1 short on both of us. All right, he's doing a -3 leap. Diving tackle works on leap? Really? Is it supposed to? 5. That's news to me. Ghost player succeeds in an agility test when trying to leave a square. That includes a leap. If you leave the square with an agility test. Tail affects leap too. Can thicken that, but we need to roll some dice first. I guess we can just get diving tackle on him and make sure we keep it on him. He's matchy. The guard in. Oof, 1 in 27. All right. Beast cage. We lost our foul and our blitz because of that. Wasn't planning to blitz the tree anyway. That added another one to the stun quota? Yeah. Oh, shame we didn't get the foul. Or the POW. Trying to leap away again. Up. Well, I don't think we want to risk more skulls occurring. 1 reroll costs us our greed. Got 1 KO back so far. Still 2 elves out. That's not bad. Kind of comes down to if you can get this 1 turn though. I think we respect it enough to put the beef up. Girded beef here. We can't 1 turn with that one. And this guy's got 2 guard protecting him square. I guess the tree can do the blitz, but that'll make take root ruin it. This looks tough enough he might not even try. Or he might surprise me with something I didn't see. He's got no frenzy, so he can't use the backliners. The tree could just punch him out of the way and then they could blitz that. Just fight. It's like he's just fighting. Officious ref kicked one of his players out. The officious ref has been on our side a lot lately. Oh, we do have a lot of fan factor. That's probably why. We're hovering at bad rating, but high fan factor. Because I started this team purchasing 5 fan factor. Lots of extra money because of the low reroll count. Turn attempt. Punching stuff. One at 9 from the tree. Ghoul ends the turn a little early. The Ghoul is a draw. Not bad going the distance against a tree. Attack on one side, frenzy on the other? Sure. Alright, we're up 1 at halftime. Everything's going according to plan so far. Plan A is not stopping him from scoring, but just making sure he can't stall. What's the name of a tree liked by cats? Timber! Ooh, timeout. Turn comes off the clock. It's probably good for the opponent. It's good for a draw is what it's good for. Broly, it's 31 degrees Celsius for you inside? Ouch. Actually cold here today. Your plan A is just dead elf. Failed pick up, scatter down here to concede. Not a go for it onto the ball. Wood elves are fast. What do I think about a 4 reroll chaos team? I don't think you need it late chaos. Like once everybody has block, the team isn't that reroll hungry. So all you would, what you're doing with extra rerolls on chaos would be greed rerolling like pushes, which might be worth it. Unless you build your chaos like with extra heads, ball attacking type goats. Like Wood Elves and Skaven might want like 4 or 5 rerolls because they spend a ton of rerolls trying to steal the ball. Where a team that mostly just punches and doesn't do any dodging doesn't need an aggressive amount of rerolls. You need the rerolls to avoid the 1 in 9s, but you can't get rid of them once you do have block. You start with them, they're only 60k, not 120. Sure, but you do end up with infinite money too. So it depends on what game you're optimizing for. Like, do you care about game 1s through 10 or the final push It is your final push, like game 50 or game 100. But I like that the three reroll chaos build is really clean. Like you get all your warriors, all your rerolls. You get everything you want. I guess you don't get timing tackle on the ball. You don't get the apothecary. Sorry, gigantic pause. Bonk means I don't actually get diving tackle on the ball. I get stand firm on the ball. Diving tackle or get surfed. I guess we feed the tree. Oh no, the tree would just follow up and get on him anyway. Oh, now the tree took root. When will we play Elven Union next? We have tried Elven Union, but I don't really have like a plan for the order of new teams. Teams like Elven Union will probably end up getting seen once we stop playing the ladder. Which is to say, start doing the gauntlet challenge on the ladder, but not caring about making it up on the ladder. I kind of like the idea of starting a season by doing like 5 or 6 gauntlet runs, and then like once you've done those Dungeness Games runs, you can pick whichever one is the nicest to actually try to turn into a playoff qualifying team. But teams like Pro Elves and Wood Elves and Humans are all very much held back by the rule set.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Game en route. Yeah, the tree has not been helpful. I took some attention, which is kind of the tree's #1 job. Ooh, Dancer hit the ground. We might have to step on it. Can't hit him. We need to pressure him a little, but we need to maintain our strength in the back here. I'll just stand up and give him 1 hit. I want that elf harass too, I think. Mistake. Want diving tackle or... I think we do want diving tackler forward. He's the best at harassing. I think we just hit a lino. Yeah, we could hit the catcher. Oh, we should be using Frenzy to blitz. Who does Frenzy want to blitz? Frenzy can't get over to those two. Frenzy could hit this guy. I neglected my stomping duties. What do I have multi-block? We've been randoming this team really heavy, and we don't have the money to rebuy players. We've got a brawler and a multi-block I don't particularly want. It's just going to scare him over there. That was a mistake. Maybe we go all the way. Free movement! That draws him backwards on his dodge, so... Sure, it's only 2+ to get away. He's probably going to get away. Oh, not if you roll skulls. Oh, gets the loader reroll. The tree is not behaving well. Eats up the reroll. He actually used it, though. You smell treason? Right, multi-block is our safety, apparently. Neglect my backfield. Dodge and protect from it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This guy can actually reach. The graphic shows it can't, but there's a solid wall here. So the game interprets as I can't move sideways. Guys are pinched. Hopefully they don't escape. Yeah, putting him forward was a mistake. Not leaving somebody in the backfield was a mistake. I did too much to enclosing all this. One day blitz. He got himself on the diving tackle though. He followed up. Oops. Yeah, he realized after declaring after the follow up, I guess. You wouldn't blitz there if you didn't plan to move him. You got one of them out of the gauntlet. Okay, so we do still get this guy onto the ball. And hopefully he won't be able to keep stalling even if we fail here. Don't think stalling's on the agenda here. I spend my reroll on this? Probably. Nope, maybe not. Yes, we get the natural POW. Oda bounce ball seems worse. Pinning this loner seems good though. Oda bounce ball might go back to that war dancer. If nobody left to activate. Yeah, see, that was worse, because this guy can score with that. Don't reroll that. They'll have to score, though. I'm pretty sure I cover the field. We'll have 4 to respond. 4 to respond's not great. It's enough, though. You could fail the 3+2+ dodge. It might be enough to actually let him hide in this. But he doesn't have much movement left to get over there. We failed the pickup! He got the gauntlet run. We found a 1 on the pickup. That makes for an interesting stall, actually. That's potentially worse for me. We'll be on course for the perfect 8-turn stall. That guy's in the way of this guy. Wanted to blitz with him and then punch with him, and then pick the ball up with him. Have to do both with this guy. Stuff doesn't matter. At least we do get the 3 die. Style. And the armor break is huge. KO's even better. Pick up though. Reroll fixed it. You have the ball. This guy's got to run a gauntlet, but he will be able to get a 1 die on us. Bling. 6. This dancer. This thrower. Is that 1 injury a turn? We had 13 turns. I don't think we've injured 13 things. We haven't injured anything. Oh, if you count studs, which I think is how the in-game stats work. Injuries, I think, are armor breaks. Just a push. He withdraws. Please leave me alone. I'm gonna surf you is what's gonna happen. What's happening to you, buddy? If we want to score, we're gonna have to hand off to this guy. I'm in the 2-turn spot here. Very awkward caging. It's to take a dive. Bait the surf. Oh, he's going to risk it with the crowd. All right, into the crowd you go. Because he was hoping for the 1 and 9. Crowd gets a KO. Nice. GG. He's got no scoring threat, so the handoff here is safe. He might fail, in which case it doesn't end the turn, so we could run the guy up. Just nothing failed. Fine. Range of the dancer. don't matter. Hey, he just passed it. Let's have it. GG. No concession money, but we actually get a touchdown. I'll take it. And a diving tackle guy might be a little challenging to level up, especially once we get Mr. Throw. 2 Enzos in the end zone. It's fun playing against Wood Elves. Especially when they're still short on rerolls like that guy. Plus 35. Nice. And team treasury. We get 75. 2 touchdowns scored. We blocked him 30 to 18. Where's the stun count? Injuries inflicted 13, not 1 per game. I think that's stun or better. I think. It's 17 though. Okay, so if you count his failed dodges, which of course we do, we influenced some of them, then it is 17 stuns or worse. Banana numbers. Didn't do any rushes. I was 5 for 5. Let's go. Free movement. Dodges, I was 0 for 1. 21 for 26. 5 failed dodges. Diving tackle got him twice though. Man, I love diving tackle. Ooh, diving tackle gets at a level here too. What do we want to do with him? Stand firm? Or guard? Guard feels a little better. I mean, we could mighty blow. Just under the theory he'll get his other stuff quicker, but honestly, we might not want mighty blow on this guy. He might be stand firm, dodge. Like maybe we actually do invest in dodge and build the blodge diving tackle, possibly tackle afterwards. Did you rush on the ball pickup? No, the throwers get 7 movement. If you mean like on the kickoff, it wasn't a go for it. Sidestep? Stand firm's better than sidestep. Stand firm lets you mark a ball carrier and they can't plug the holes. So a push doesn't get you off. And surrounding and pushing doesn't get you off. Where sidestep, especially if you're trying to do it to a busy cage, it's not as good. If it's a busy cage, then you can just do a handoff to get away. So the diving tackle is much better at hunting potatoes. You're just memeing. I've random agility sidestep and it's disappointing. Same price as stand firm, but not great. Sidestep's better if you want to get out of the fight. Stand firm's better if you want to stay in the fight. I think we do give him stand firm. We'll worry about the rest of the build later. Not quite there on Tompo. We do get to random on Architect though. What's in the box? Armbar. Alright. Who can we afford to lobotomize? Armbar, not the worst. I guess Skuro's getting lobotomized. Oh, we need a new name for Gormog here. I thought I named him, though. Didn't I name him? Somebody subbed. Who?
Happy Friday, goofball.
Oh, there we go. Falcon, you want on the team? Thank you for the tip. I appreciate the $5. And you've solved our naming issue. Welcome aboard, Falcon. Falcon punch. I'm going to say that every time you punch. All right, now the lobotomy. Skuro's got to go. There's an argument for the armbar to go, so we can, because we score on him so easy to get it, the retries. But scoring on the guard is actually going to progress the team nicely. So yeah, let's get rid of the worst skill. One lobotomy for Skuro. He finally made it up to the top of the waiting list. Healthcare might be free for you, but you do have to wait. It was a good first game. And we're done in less than an hour. Nice. Go again. How did we do SPP-wise there? Not actually that great. I don't think we injured a single one. Need more Mighty Blow. Do we have any Mighty Blow? I don't think we have any Mighty Blow. Here's your problem. When you let Nuffle take the wheel with the randoms, you might end up pretty light on Mighty Blow. You have a lot of issues with your chaos having the elves and rats dodge, just dodging out. What can you do about it? Not a lot. The biggest thing you can do to like beat elves and Skaven is to shift your mindset from you're not trying to stop them from doing what they want to do. You're trying to make them do it quickly so you have time to get a touchdown. So we call that the 2-1 grind. It's just the way you win Blood Bowl games. You don't stop them from getting their one touchdown. You just make sure that you have enough time that you can get one in their half. And you go slowly and stop them from getting any time to respond to your touchdown. And what you can do too is you can do the pincer lock. You can put a guy on either side of an elf. Instead of marking every elf, pincer lock 3 elves. You have a higher chance of having an elf fall. But you did see me screw that up a little bit, that drive. I kind of overcommitted to blobbing around the elves, and I didn't have a proper safety there. I had enough of a safety. We did get a 1-die of the ball, and it ended up working out for us, but... yeah, big part of making sure they can't stall is a little bit of pressure on the ball, a little bit of safety in the backfield. And then if you're lucky, they'll actually fail their dodges. But plan A is not have them fail. Like Felix said, Mighty Blow and Tackle help a lot. Like, Mighty Blow lets you kill them while they are just swooshing around everywhere. You get one hit a turn. And Tackle taxes the rerolls. Tackle particularly good if you're gonna put them in the pincers. Do you think it's better to random goats strength or general? I like random general on goats quite a bit. Because they are your linos, so stuff like kick and dirty players, that's where you want it too. So there's more hits than not in random general. Actually, I haven't done a ton of chaos with randoms being active. Are we spinning? I think we're spinning. Yes, we are spinning. All right, quick ad break here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Then I'll meet you back here in 3 minutes for the next battle. Here be, everyone. Oh, we have an opponent. And we have inducements to spend. Bro? He's got a tackle. It doesn't matter for this team. I was thinking I was the one playing Skaven or what else. Got a couple guard. He's got a bludge. Maybe we just take a wizard to see. Wizards are good. And his cheerleader. You still have to run to the bathroom. Got chit-chatting with Mrs. Page instead. Blob it up. It's a pretty good guy up on the line. Could flip him with Falcon. Necro can't hit her blob. You're back. Do, 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 do. Boop. I think there's too many orcs on the lobotomy chair. It becomes the blob-botomy chair. Ooh, our cheerleader. Our cheerleader was... Well, it helped us beat him 7-1. For bowls up to the pitch, which doesn't matter who wins. Go forts are definitely not free movement now. Not if the moles have something to say about it. Hey, simple gifts. A little bit of an advanced zombie here. What do you call a sauce made out of smashed moles? Guacamole. Ant's got him his pickup. Fireball at the ready. This is not the turn for it. Our team really needs a mighty blow. I guess we're blitzing with Frenzy Man. Or we could just send a black orc at a ghost. I think we just blitz with Frenzy Man. Come over this way for retry. Bonk. Do. Chilly today. A cold day in June might be the coldest a Canadian house gets. Because I'm not turning the heat on. I won't complain if Mrs. Page turns the heat on, but I'm not going to be the one to do it. I'll put a sweater on. Chigano Blitz. I think he could actually come down here. Blitz my diving tackler. Ooh. So is this a good fireball? It's dense. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good though. We can punch our way through the front of it here. Nothing on the back of it. There's the blitz. Do I fireball this? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There's just too much extra stuff that wouldn't be in the fireball. I think we might blitz this guy. Just so that these two aren't getting free hits into that. Hey, Gaming Dad. Seems like some decent pressure. Let's see what he can build. He can hand the ball to the werewolf and score. 13, 4, 12, 11, 10. Double go for it. I'd be thrilled if he felt that was necessary. I have a wizard. It might not actually be the wrong play. Scoring early is generally bad, but it's a good way to invalidate a wizard. The wizard is way better at stealing the ball than defending the ball. He's blobbing with us. Let's get more punches. Ooh, just a push. Okay, I don't think I just give him that hit. I think I just fall back here. Might help him build a cage, but we have the answer to cages. Fireball. He follows up. I get the hit instead. 10 plus armor is not invincible. The armbar diving tackle dream team gets separated from the zombie. Wonder if we want to put armbar on him. if it's ever right to pick armbar, it would be on a diving tackler. Possibly on like a Croxagore. Tail being good enough. Interesting. Oh, that's much less interesting. Diving tackler down. Badly hurt, we'll accept it. We have a 4+ for a 2 die on the ball, but don't have tackle. Any way to battle through this and actually get the surfing orc over? Assume not. Maybe with the fireball. Nuke it. I think we hold the fireball though to make him really uncomfortable stalling. Fireball in the pocket's worth 2 in the bush. Something like that. Just attack this. Get things back. Into the wolf. Nice. Block gets an armor break. Just a stun. Which here gets that guy back and deep. Back deep and threatening. It's his stall when I eat this. There's so many more hits coming. Sure, let's just reroll. I don't think we make him score, but if I fail there. This might make him score. It probably doesn't. Smash a zombie? Stun. Stun a zombie. Bart. Well, the reroll got us a couple other hits. And it got 2 dudes back. So he scores now, we get 5 to respond. I don't have a reroll though, or a sure hands. I'd be pretty happy scoring with it if I was him. There's a very good chance he's the one who gets the next touchdown. Not me. Like 1 in 3. Would I fail to pick it up? Kill the armbar first. Maybe this will let them stall. I think the fireball makes them not be able to stall, though. It is a go for it, too. They might slip on the tripwire. Fool's poorly positioned here. He's not part of a screen. Not part of the best screens. Good luck at your game, Frolia. Nurgle 'em good. You go for it? He is. Okay. Touchdown, but we get 5 turns to respond. Oh, the music is still on. Did they fix the music bug? I didn't notice it at all during the gameplay there. Wonder if they fixed both the music bug and the score flip bug. Be amazing. They didn't fix the fireball bug, but I don't know if that one's even on the radar. The post-touchdown fireball is certainly not as intended. Like, either I'm allowed to fireball their guys, in which case I should be able to see their guys, or I shouldn't be allowed to fireball. Shouldn't even be presented the option there. I don't know which one's correct. I would assume not fireballing is correct, but maybe you're allowed to do that. The cheeky fireball at the end there. There's a ghoul exposed. We should save one of the block guys for that. Fireball the sideline. Shoot the bench when they're all on it. Oh no, we got the blitz. He doesn't even need me to fail to pick up. Actually, he can't catch it. It did go deep. Just both good and bad. Good that he can't get under it. Bad that it's going to be really hard for me to advance the ball. You've got a Wind Fury bloater? Wait, is this literally the icon from World of Warcraft? For Wind Fury? Just a tornado. There's only so many ways to draw a tornado icon. There's only so many ways to resub, and Christmas found 53 of them! Thank you for the 53-month resub, Crisp. That's a lot of months. Those guys got tackled, not block. Couldn't take those both downs. Did get the POWs. Is that Wind Fury? Blessed Blade of the Thunderseeker? That is a WoW meme, yep. I think you've got it slightly wrong, but close enough. Which is true of all memes, right? Boy, this is ugly. Very ugly without a reroll. Regularly ugly anyway. So many punches to do too. Straight into the 1 and 9. GG. God damn it. I could fireball these actually. Is that my only hope? One in 9 he fails the pickup is a lot less likely than my 50-50 to get the wolf. It's just desperate times. We got 3 out of 4, but not the wolf. GG. Oh, I was getting like 7 hits, and we just failed the first one. I think Thunder Fury is the actual first name of the sword. Yeah, Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker. Plus 0 fire resistance. Thanks to all the stat squishes. That's pretty strange looking. Nice breakfast time. Thank you, Mrs. Page. Nice eggs and ham and potatoes. Oh, and some green peppers, too. No, thanks. All right, 1 and 9. I did it. He can do it. A 2. A 1. He did it. He 1 and 9. We're back in it. We have 4 turns to score still. Whoosh. Lit. Pin him and leave it on the ground. You can pin him and still try the pickup. Whoosh.
Good news, everyone.
Hey, Beowulf. Four plus. Nope. Not good scatter though. 5 on the retry, but enough. Almost got the teamwork pickup. We might get to surf this wolf. Ooh, has arrived. Their wolf is coming too. Go for it to get onto him and then one die this. Failed dodge on the ghoul. Duran's ghoul explodes. Nice. That means we get to surf the wolf too. Nope, 1-9. God. Need more rerolls. Slatter's a nightmare. We have proof that our team will be better on this course, but kind of bad game design to make you suffer for greatness. 2 gift subs, that's my bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Very kind of you. Offsetting that 1 in 9. Makes me feel better already. We can go here, blitz here, and score my guy off. That's all right. We're leveling the orc team up. We're not necessarily winning games. Always lurking? Nice. Good to have one of the lurkers pop out and give some subs. It reminds me that there's a lot of lurkers there. The chatters are great, but I think more people lurk than chat. Ooh, it does a riskier play. Perhaps didn't find the chain push. Perhaps punished by it. Still has 2 turns to score, though. There's a good chance he saw that play, but he really just wanted to be clawing an orc, too. You're watching on the TV, and yeah, it can be awkward. I watch Twitch with the TV sometimes. Adding can be a challenge for sure. 1 die skull. They're both down into skull. All right, so we might still have a scoring threat here. It's kind of hard to get that one out of the way. Go for it's involved. We can still get one of them there. Leave the ball on the ground for now. Well, maybe I blitz and pick it up. Hide in the corner. Next turn we biff it. Biff it and have to do a handoff. Biff it midfield, handoff to the scoring threat. You've heard of Twitch streamers that ban people for lurking? Well, everyone can run their channel the way they want. Oh, I need to go there. Shoot, please. I could have set a chain up. It's gonna have to dodge forward. That one out of the way. Scoring threat. Nice. Fail the pickup. Go to bounce. No, don't give it to the ghoul. They didn't give it to the ghoul. Oh, did they give it to the ghoul? Oh no, can the ghoul score with that? No. Woo. I believe the ghoul is one short of scoring with that. Thanks, Pat. First time chat from the lurker. Did not get banned. I'm definitely not one of the streamers that would ban lurkers. Why'd you just surf me? Is this just a counter surf? The crowd just got a stun on us. They'll be back. That pow. That was my quarterback. Guess it still is. Didn't follow up for some reason. It's a one die serve. What do I have for a value blitz? Not much. Block. I guess we have like this punch. This punch. That's not true. We don't have that first two die. I'm just going to take the POW. This touchdown is not 0%. Just need a 6. Oh, we also needed a 2. We failed to go for it. We didn't even get to the 6. All right. Well, at least they didn't score a second time. After that blitz, I was pretty worried. Especially when my response to the blitz was immediate 1 and 9. That's what I was really worried. The blitz itself, I still had hope. Did explode a ghoul, but he exploded a blitzer. Fixed his formation. There's not a ghoul dangling forward anymore. A block hit here then. Maybe that other formation was just the one he uses when he knows there's a blitz coming. Free reroll for him. Stay to true to our 1 reroll teamness. Nice. Badly hurt. He regenerated, but he's gone for now. Last Dutch hero. Crashing a storm here. Wishing to stand firm, get somebody hurt next turn. Kind of happy with brawling though. Pick up. We're thick in the way here. Not getting through. You're back. My plate. Got a stun with that free hit. They've got the necro sideline stuff. I like the fence. Get a World of Warcraft vibe from it. Jump over that fence and make the mobs run around. That does look like a good kiting fence. Still on the ground. 2 stuns. Does make me feel a little short on players. It's the ghost. All these stuns make it really hard to actually blitz the wolf. Ooh, nice. Last touch hero takes down another zombie. They keep getting better. But we're fighting for the draw here. We get to punch one wolf this. Let's drop these 2 back. Blitz the ghost. Two on the foul appearance. But we do find a POW. Actually get the ball. Oop. I think he's busy brawling. I think we can save the reroll still. They have fixed pro and brawler, yep. Yep, that is fixed. What's in the bottle? Just water. A lot of water. And I think they also fixed the scoreboard error. We are on the opponent's field, and it seems to be sorted correctly here. Pretty sure we're on the opponent's field. Maybe I selected the wrong pitch. Get clobbered. The game's a nice price right now. Oh, from the Steam summer sale? I bought a game last night. Bloons Tower Defense 6. It was only $1. I was browsing the 90% off games. I've played some Bloons games in the past. I think the first was a Flash game. You should pick it up. It's all your kids watch on YouTube. It's worth the $1. It's got microtransactions in it too, though, so make sure you have a talk with your kids about not paying $12 to level your tower up earlier. All you're doing is paying money to not play the game. There is a partial fix on the reverse timer bug. Nice. Glad to hear it, Cyanide. Yeah, Cord, I think it was still bugged when the brawler thing was fixed. It definitely wasn't in the patch notes, but it could be a separate fix. You would need 2 assists? That doesn't seem likely. Like I'll have that much free. You want to blitz this wolf? Putting a guy here lets us punch the other wolf too. one on the ghost. Okay, ball, and then we can put him up to the wolf. Nice little cage here. Perfectly valid cage. What has he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9, 10. We're up 2 players. Sit. Play dead. What should you give your undead Mighty Blow Tackle White next? Guard? Like, guard is just really good. You don't need to keep making him more killy. Like, you've already got the 2 spiciest of the killy skills. Give him some guard. Let the rest of his team have some kills too. Da, da. Ba, ba, ba. There's a lot of things on this ball carrier. We saved a reroll though. We could, if we have to dodge, it might be all right. We're gonna reroll, but they had a freebie. They're still at 2. So we have 1 loose guy here. Potential blitz here. I don't love that. Just gonna have to dodge this out. In theory, we can punch here, and blitz here. In practice, I don't know. I don't know how likely that is to work. It is a big one, though. It doesn't need that much help. The ball carrier can swing, but doing that into stand firm is not great. What a night from the brawler. Let's channel our inner Black Orc. Brawler! Gets the push. Do preserve the reroll with our bravery. Chain push, eh? I do need to follow up and get the wolf marked. So I guess we're just shoving the ghoul over here. Keep it in the blob though. Just a push. All right, let's just swing at it. It has no guard on it though. Meaning it will get a 2-die blitz. I don't know. I'm not even 2-dying it. All right. Definitely not 1-dying it. If we armor break this, we can head over this side of the field. Probably still head over that way though. Yeah, this is pretty thick. Maybe he doesn't get through this. Frenzy trap this werewolf. It's a surf. 2-die red die surf is probably actually worth taking. Which is true of most traps you set at Blood Bowl. Feels like you're setting a trap and it turns out you're just giving your opponent a good play. He took the frenzy trap, but Pow Skull made him not be greedy and go for the surf. Might be alright. There's a sidestep on the ball. That's obviously bad. We get a POW, it's fine. They still have their blitz. He can cut hard here and hit me. 2-die as well because he's got guard there. The 4+3+ is worth it. It might be if he doesn't have anything else. The guard's not active. The guard is stunned. Oh, he got the gauntlet run. He got the first go for it. He got the second go for it. He got the POW. Rough. It was worth taking. It's on the ground. Probably work with this, though. We are winning the blob. That you stupid ghoul. Flush golem down. Nice. Means I don't have to stand this guy up and get him surfed. Ghost. I could stand this guy up. It would just be a 1-die. It would be red dice because we have guard. Now that we got this guard off of there. And then if he surfs me, I get to surf him back. He's going for the jiggle. Definitely standing up now. Bonus punch on a werewolf. These two completely out of the play. I'm happy with this. Especially because I get to hit a werewolf every turn. My ball's on the ground, but so's most of his team. All right. Wolf heroics, I bet. Lino's going right back in onto that flesh golem. I'm happy with both of these little situations. I'm losing control of a Lino. He's losing control of a wolf. Stood the ghost up to get smashed. Some side... Oh, he gets the surf. Some sidestep shenanigans are a way for him to get back into this. This next game on our guard... No, our armbar? Alright, well, maybe he gets lobotomized. If he's missing a game anyways, he can jump the waiting list with a lobotomy. Alright, non-zero chance of Frenzy getting this hit. Is Surf Feather? And he's done feeding me wolves. Not done playing with the wolf, though. We are running out of time. We do have one turn to spare here, though. Starting to look like we're not getting the serve. Three shots, but we did get the ghost. Takes my surfing square. Nope. Things are starting to look pretty crappy. I'm not gonna lie. One die. One die pow. Onto the wolf. I guess I could have just left him. Might have been fine. Ooh, skulls. They're out of rerolls. This is good. Not only did we tie the flesh golem up, we drained a reroll. Brain missile. Wait, his flesh golems have hats. Like he doesn't want to look at the brains. Strange. Do gotta get this ball picked up now. If the ghosts swoosh around like crazy again, it'd be bad. Okay, his wolf sits on its own. That's good. It stunned itself too. A reroll for a 1 and 9. Just a push. There's 2 ghosts on the ball still. Well, in theory, because he sidestepped to this guy, in theory we can still get this clearance. We do get that POW. He can't get in the way either, so we can blitz the ghost and pick the ball up. Jiggle the ball. Jiggle the ball, so we don't want to follow up to where we blitz from. I guess the bad thing is this guy's going to jiggle it if we do POW. POW. So that's our scoring threat. No, this guy's still our scoring threat. Carefooting. Failed pickup. We don't get to break tackle. This guy's our scoring threat. Comment's how we save the game. We lose so many games with 1 reroll. Like, it is... Like, I'm really happy with my team in playoffs, the 1 reroll team, but your first 20 to 40 games suck. It just takes a change of mindset. You gotta be way more okay with losing. Because we're developing. All right, he left our scoring threat. Like, having a hard time here. Lets us down. So we have to 1-die here first, because this hit and push would get another guard onto this fight. Clearance, okay. Yeah. Pretty foul, alright. Foul appearance, great. So guess we one die blitz here and try to get the flesh golem knocked down. Then we have to do tackle zone pickup. Frenzy. Wow. Necro are fun to play against. Got this. Okay. 3 plus, 4 plus, 3 plus, 4 plus, 3 plus, 2 plus, 2 plus, 2 plus, 5 plus. Yes. Yes. No, it's happening. Oh my god! He made it all the way! And failed the handoff. GG. Wait, the pass a bit better? Oh, just bip it? Just roll the 6 plus? Maybe it would have been a 5 plus. If it was a 6, I don't know if it would have been better. It probably would have been close. If it was a 5 plus pass, the pass would have been better. Blitzer's a rat in disguise. He does have break tackle. I don't know if he needed it on any of those, but... Oh well, we lose this one. We get a little bit of SPP. It was unfortunately on last touch hero. Or strange last touch hero. Turn 16 surf. It's just risking rolling a 1 in 9 to kill your guy for no gain. Like, at least a foul doesn't kill your guy. That is a lot worse than a turn 16 foul. But perhaps an easier mistake to make. There's a good chance their opponent just doesn't realize that surfs don't give SPP. Not like the game explains that to you very well. Not like the game explains anything to you. I shouldn't say that. I have not played the single player where things would be explained. Probably get some another armor roll on us, but fine. Yeah, instead of surfing me, he could have made that a 2-die. There were a lot better ways for him to make his team better. We didn't get fouled, though, so maybe he did think it gives SPP. Ooh, MVP to our diving tackler. I'm all right with that. We did block him 56 to 51. Banana numbers. Were there better ways to be spiteful? I mean, he surfed a Lido, so almost certainly. Unless he just wants to send a message, you know. Doesn't want to make it look like he's being soft. We failed on bananas. 2 for 3, he was 5 for 5. And only 8 SPP, so we're not actually even growing the team that much. We gained some cash. We do get to lobotomize Architect now. It takes a while to develop a random heavy team. This might be my first time actually, like, purposefully, like, knowingly abusing the fact that losing games doesn't matter. In Blood Bowl 2, when you wanted to build a monster team for playoffs, you had to actually be winning your games, too. You had to qualify them. So the fact that we can just commit like as many games as it takes to make a good team and then transition to trying to get SR is something I've heard other people complain about, and now we're experiencing it firsthand. Speaking of experiencing things firsthand, we're going to swap over to the sponsor of today's stream, Death or Glory spot. They've sponsored every Friday this month. We've been doing the Death or Glory for 2 hours, and I will be happy to take all challengers if you want to battle against me. Just let me know in chat or Q snipe me. And there's a new hero out. A new hero just launched. The second spellcaster is. We're going to be checking them out for sure here. Dog tournament. June 29th, July 13th, July 17th, 27th, and August 10th. Exciting tournaments throughout the summer. Participate in our upcoming tournaments this summer for prizes and more. First place winners will receive an invitation to the grand tournament at the end of the season. More info on the Discord. There are cash prizes for these too, I believe. Double XP week. Let's go. Till July 1st. Level up the new hero. New champion. Elemental Sorcerer Sora. Firebolt. Apply Ignite 3 to your opponent. If the existing value of Ignite on them is 2 or above, this attack is perpetual. Ooh. Perpetual means it goes back to your hand. Water Caress. Increase your barrier value by 3. If your barrier is intact at the end of turn, heal 2x, where x is the value of your barrier. Seems really good too. Alright, let's try the new hero. Sora time. A cocky elemental sorcerer that wields fire, wind, water, and earth to vanquish your foes. Fire to burn and incinerate. Water to heal and protect. Wind to elevate and suppress. Shut down your opponent with wind. Tornado. You are granted Windy X until the end of the game, where X is the value of your arcane resonance. It's windy. Your opponent cannot play any attack with damage value equal or less than X. Maximum of 5 on windy. You have to use strong attacks. You can't chip away. You just get to lock out a lot of your opponent's cards. This game has you draw 2, discard 1 at the start of your turn, so locking them out of their cards isn't as powerful as it would be in a game like Magic. Not like you're meddling maging them. Apply Ignite X to your opponent, where X is your arcane resonance. Double that. And Ignite is damage at the end of turn. But it shrinks by 1. It's like poison in Slay the Spire. Increase your barrier value by 4. If your barrier is intact at the end of turn, increase your max mana by 1. Ooh. Increase your barrier value by 5. If your barrier is intact at the end of turn, draw additional X cards, where X is the value of your arcane resonance. Alright. You try to get a 2, go for a touchdown. Oh, so you could try to win the game 2-1. Now you're going to lose 0-1. Just like I did. Play some Sora. Feel free to stream snipe me if you want to play. This game is free on Steam. And their monetization model is really friendly too. You're not buying packs like other card games. You get the new cards just by playing. You just play on the ladder and you unlock new cards as you go until you have the whole collection of cards for that character. You instead buy the characters. You get one character for free when you start playing. And you earn these gems free to play, and so you can unlock more characters for free as well. But if you really love the game, then you can spend some money and unlock extra characters. So it's very League of Legends-esque free to play. Robo, you get level 50 on the Blood Pass? Nice. Right, so we're up against the attacker. Heck. Increase your maximum mana by 1. If your arcane resonance is 2 or above, increase block value by 1. That's a pretty good block. 4/4. Fire Dart. Apply burn to your opponent. Interrupt spellcasting. Draw a card if you have arcane resonance up. Oh, I ran out of time. I should have read all the cards before I started playing. Water Jet, increase max mana by 1. It's another block that gives you more max mana. Water Bubble. Water Bubble seems pretty damn good. Yeah, let's Water Bubble. We won't be able to afford a block though. So if they can break our barrier, we won't get our mana. Let's Fire Dart them. Maybe they'll waste some resources blocking. Keep my barrier up. They did get the block. Barrier of their own. And a reload. Nice. Okay, so we gained the max mana. Get our barrier card back. It increases the odds of barrier staying up by quite a bit. I keep water bubbling. It's like we're playing Bubble Bobble. Increase arcane resonance by 3 if your barrier's up? Sick. Increase arcane resonance by 2. This mage gains arcane resonance a lot easier than the other one. Two 4 multi-hit. Not sure how multi-hit interacts with blocks. Let's find out. Nice, we full blocked it. The multi-hit only goes after it's actually getting through. Any unblocked damage is multiplied by X. The block is really good against multi-hit. Yeah, let's just bubble. We'll spend the rest of our mana. Bubble's not even a spell, it's just an enhancement. Nope. For barrier. So we don't get that max mana. Up with 3 damage. Keep picking up the bubble. Okay, let's go water bubble into boulder kick. This will give us 3 resonance if it hits. And block. Gives us nothing. Got 2 mana left. Oh, that would have been good to do first. I didn't read all my cards. Speed of your next attack is increased by 2. I think we'll just hold on to that. They're out of ammo. They need another reload. Increase your max mana by 2 and draw a card. Ooh. Increase barrier by 5. If it's intact, draw cards equal to your resonance. Let's try to get some arcane resonance here. Oh, we don't because he's barriered. Shoot. Card draw. Firebolt with Ignite 3. Sort of mana. Put the card draw again. There's some wind. Don't have any resonance though. We'll pitch that then. Sudden Squall. They'll get us on the board with resonance. They have a reload, but they can't do anything else this turn. Their shields are down. What do we want to do? And this renewal can draw us a card. We could ignite them. Let's ignite them. Oh, I didn't ignite them because they still have the freaking shield. Go for that twice in a row. It blanks your text box. If you don't do any damage, it blanks the text box on the card. Whether they block it or use a shield. Actually get them damaged now. Burn has started. Do I pick back up? We'll pick the Ignite up. Firebolt. Apply Ignite 2 to your opponent where that's your Arcane Resonance. We need more Arcane Resonance. There we go. Boulder Kick. That's good Arcane Resonance. Should have kept that block. Apply Stun to your opponent. I have to discard a card if I do if I actually block it. I'll just get stunned. Actually, no, we have barrier. No, he got through the barrier. Do anything with that while I'm stunned, but it breaks the stun. Load of us. That's a lot of damage. There, we got 10 mana though. Alright, barrier up. Look at this guy, they'll give us 3 resonance. Nice. Wait, don't give me 1 resonance, hold on. If your barrier is active, increase its value by 3, not the value of the prior number. Alright, that's not as insane as I thought it was. Still pretty good though. Or ignite. Mr. Chatbot. I forgot I didn't change him after yesterday. It's yesterday's sponsor. Shush, Mr. Chatbot. We're burning him for 8. End of turn. We just need to not die now. I think there's enough ignite on him to win this. We might be able to finish him this turn though. Let's take our barrier back. Oh, barrier max is over 10. We're over barrier. Block that. We'll take a bunch of the damage off. Knocks our barrier down to 2. Card left. Put our barrier back up. Bubble. Should draw 2 cards. He's gonna burn. Down to 6. And he's got 6 ignite. A lot of cards. Take that. And I can just pass, because if he doesn't do anything else, he loses. There's no need to cast a spell and let him react to it. Nice. I like the new hero. Ooh, and double XP gets us an immediate level up on there. I think you get a cosmetic at first, though. I don't know if we're actually going to get a card. You get a random dirty player? Oof. Dirty bloater. Oh, we did get a new card. Nice. Oh, we leveled through 2. It was a cosmetic here. Favorable Gale. Speed of your attacks are increased by 1 until end. Before block. I don't know if that's worth putting in the deck, but let's see what's actually in the deck. Like burn to your opponent. Which burn is just ignite 2 or +1 to their ignite. It does increase your arcane resonance, so the blaze is actually pretty good. Fire dart. Draw a card if your arcane resonance is up to 2. Another burn. That one less good. Increase the speed of your next attack. Maybe we cut the strong breeze. Gale. They're both speed increasing things. Go for the defensive block instead of the attack. Let's go again. If anyone wants to play, please feel free to snipe me. If you're playing your own games and you want me to wait, I can do that too. Just let me know in chat if you want a battle. Well, I'll keep queuing up. Get more of Sora's cards unlocked. Against Red Eye, the werewolf. So this guy can only do 1 attack a turn unless he unleashes. Like, he's got 3 or 4 cards that unleash him and buff the rest of the cards he plays that turn. So there's potential that this guy could just go absolutely crazy in 1 turn. It's an arcane resonance caring about the cards, so we'll mull that. Got a couple ways to gain some resonance here, though. Okay, he's unleashed. Next attack is 2 quicker. If I block that, I actually have to discard a card. That's fine. We'll take it. So this is back down to being slow. Apply bleeding 2 to your opponent. If you've taken damage this turn, damage is increased by 1. Did he hit himself? No. So we can block it with this. Oh, raise our max mana too. We can dart him. Just does a bunch of damage. Don't think I want to do that. I'd rather discard the dart. Increase speed by X, where X is your bloodlust. Like Grievous Wounds. Grievous Wounds makes me not be able to heal. We appear to be barrier heavy, not heal heavy. Well, he emptied his hand. Up to 5-2. So his bloodlust either goes up or down 1 tick every turn. If he doesn't hit me, it goes down. If he hits me, it goes up. And then the bloodlust acts like a threshold thing most of the time. Yeah, let's just pitch the fire dart. Let's go for 2 more max mana. chance to hit us while shields are down. Use Bolter Kick to get our Arcane Resonance. Da, 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 da. Mana 2 back in the hand. He's only got 3 cards in his hand. I have to discard a card. That was faster from having Bloodlust. Get 2 resonance now. Man, Endless Renewal is pretty. I guess it's 3 mana, but 5 barrier and draw X cards for X is your resonance. Assuming the barrier holds. I guess there's counterplay. Powerful, but stoppable. X mana might be high enough. No, let's just take the barrier back. Water jet back. Water bubble. Endless Renewal. We'll go for 2 resonance. Get it. We're barrier 9. We draw 4 cards if he can't get our barrier. He does unleash. Needs 3 more damage. He's got it. We will not draw our cards. I will take the Endless Renewal back, though. Violent Tornado might be good. You get to keep that for the rest of the game. Four 3 leech back. We'll block it, but we'll have to discard. Wall absorption. Ride like the wind. They won't be able to play any attacks that are 4 or less damage. Barrier again. Draw 4 extra cards here. Zoop. we drew a full hand. We might be ready to get him ignited here. Start with a spell. Night 8. Night 9. Gotta block for that. It wasn't enough. There's a lot of damage. Die, he's gonna live at 1. Good job with that block. He's at 1 with Ignite 12. I think we're gonna get this. But you sure turned the tide with this deck pretty quick. Oh, he killed himself. GG. Is that 1? And he did a spell that does 2 to him. GG. GG, May, if you're out there. It was not a bot. It was May. Got 2 more levels. Double XP week. Get all these cards unlocked pretty damn quick. Water Caress. Increase your barrier value by 3. If your barrier is intact at the end of turn, heal X. Where X is the value of your barrier. And we unlocked Engulfing Hand. If the value of your maximum mana is 6 or above, your block value is increased by 1 and you are granted Persistence 3. It's a big block, big cheap block, only 1 mana. Persistence is Daze, Fear, Provoke, Restraint, Stun, and Knockdown cannot be applied to you. And it cleanses them off too, if you already had one. For 3 turns you can't get dazed and what. But only 2-speed block. Big value. 6, sometimes 7. I like the heal. I like the Water Caress. What of these do I not like? I can probably cut one of the Ignite cards. Your opponent's ignited. This raises Arcane Resonance. The Firebolt we cut. 2 extra Arcane Resonance there is great. 1 from here is good too. Maybe the Violent Tornado is not that great. It also gives you a buttload of barrier. I'm gonna cut the speed up block. Do I want the Giganto slow block? I guess it's better than Stonewall. Well, I guess maybe not. All it takes is one Arcane Resonance to catch up. This thing gives you persistence, though. Maybe we just cut another one of the attacks, though. Yeah, let's cut that one. Think we need that many attacks. That one increased your Arcane Resonance if they were ignited, but we already cut one of the ways to ignite them. Ooh, we got a daily done. Gem. Ooh, rank up fight. Rank up. Lock some stuff. Wait, what do I unlock if I rank up? I think you gotta go all the way to there to get the actual goodies. You gotta rank up through the beginner tiers, and then when you get beginner 3 finish, you go to expert, and you get a bunch of stuff. The upgraded versions of cards. Up against the sniper. I haven't played much with or against the sniper. I know she could do like one major gigantic attack. Too early for Windy. By 4? I'll just take that. I guess that was really bad. I didn't realize that was 3 mana. We're not going to draw any cards off of it. But yeah, I really need to be gaining max mana. I thought I was going to be able to do the Astral Rain afterwards. Poorly planned a turn. Attack. At least we have a barrier now for Astral Rain this turn. Their interrupt didn't actually work. I lock on one to your opponent. So there's a 20% chance we take triple damage from their attacks now. They almost broke my concentration, but we resolved our spell. Yeah, every lock-on gets a 20% chance to trigger the triple crit. The sniper can one-shot you. A lot of blocks away. It's the slow one. first move reload. Okay, so we can do whatever the heck we want here. Get lots of max mana here. Heal. Heal 7. You're thinking? Any attack that damages draws a card. We need some resonance gain. There we go. Try a boulder kick. Countered it. Counter means it goes back in my hand, but they did their 3 damage to me. Void Shield will prevent damage. And blank my text box. Just from 1 attack, but I only have 1 attack. Annoying. Well, there's another attack. We could Firebolt to kill his Void Shield. Or we can get another max mana. And we get the barrier too. I could just Boulder Kick. I think it stays on the table. I can pick it back up. Yeah, stayed on the table. Resonance. We drew 2 other increased resonance cards. I almost forgot to end your turn. I've been there. They picked up their void thing. They discarded their void thing. Tranquilizing shot. Stun your opponent. Shield will take care of that. I guess I can block it and draw a card, though. Oh, that won't draw a card. Never mind. It's fast. Just let the barrier take care of it. You're not taking any damage this turn. Apply lock on 1 to your opponent. That one I can block and draw. And gain a max mana. Need to get some resonance rolling. Blocked. It's your last card, though. Reload. Should have done the Squall first. This increases the speed of my attacks. Now we have 2 resonance. Kill shot. There's the big thing. 12 damage. Piercing, so you can't block it. If you get to do 36 if they trigger the lock on. With the boulder kick. Go. Fire dart. I'll actually draw a card back. Get some ignited. You'll have increased the damage by 2. You'll have to get blocked. You're granted force field. Damage to the next attack is increased by 3. Force field go away. It must just be till end of turn. Look for the card draw. I guess we'll do both of these. Put 4 more ignite on them. It won't trigger this turn because of the force field, but it's on them. Or draw back. Picked up the 7/3 block. We don't really want to do one of these attacks. Unless we want to do both attacks. We could bait it with this and then get 2 Arcane Resonance. A lot of barrier cards in my hand. And block it. I thought they picked the block up. They see this coming? Nope. Oh, maybe it takes heat. Maybe they're overheated. I think that is a heat block. Barrier's already maxed out, but we'll play our barrier cards just for their other effects. The 3 reload. Oh, 1 in 27. It's tough to kill War Dancers. This feels pretty good. We're not going to kill them for a couple turns, but we do have inevitability going here. Really want to give them an out for that block card. Right, they just passed back. Max hand size. Just passing turns is letting the ignite tick. I'm worried if I cast like a spell, then they'll be able to one-shot me. They're reloading now. Now their shields are down. Take ignite 3. Need 2 more damage. Tornado does that. Undefeated with the new hero. This one wasn't a bot either. Goth. Motion fight 2x, double XP week 2x. How many cards did I just unlock? 4? We unlocked 4 at once. We're stacking all of our heirlooms here. Raging Inferno. Apply Ignite 3 to your opponent. If you have Windy active, apply Ignite 6 instead. It does 5 damage, so that's like 11 damage immediately. The tad expensive at 4, but not bad. You're granted Windy 2 until the end of the game. Not a whole lot of cost to get that up for the rest of the game. Possibly blanking a card or two in your opponent's deck. And having Windy to trigger the other stuff. Your opponent expects to use Fend. Oh, nice. They hit it with their Witch Elf. Fend is optional. Interesting. Increase your barrier value by 6. If the barrier is still up, increase your attack damage by 1 until the end of the game. Nice little inevitability. This deck already seems to have a lot of that, though. Thunder Cyclone. You are granted Windy 3. If you have a barrier active, apply lightning damage X and cleanse to your opponent, where X is the value of your barrier. Lightning damage? I think it's just damage. This card can only be played if your Arcane Resonance is 2 or greater. You get your Windy 3. Apply lightning damage X and cleanse to your opponent, where X is the value of your barrier. Oh, did I have one more unlock? No, I think we did unlock everything. Okay, so we have every card unlocked now. We can just get the upgraded versions of cards. I think you only want one card that gains you Windy, because you keep the Windy for the rest of the game. Maybe we take out the Tornado. Gives you Barrier too, though. Cleansing your opponent seems good, though. Remove all of your opponent's cards in play, so they can't pick anything up. It's kind of like a discard. I guess you can only play this if Arcane Resonance is 2 or greater. So that means this would be giving you Barrier 4. Better cleansing them. I think I do like the Thunder Cyclone. I don't know if I like the Tsunami. It's expensive too. The other Windy. Do we want the Inferno? Ignite 6 if you're Windy. A lot of damage. I wonder if you could do a build that doesn't care about Arcane Resonance. No, I guess not with Thunder Cyclone. How many of my cards want Resonance? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Like we can become a don't care about Resonance build. But in theory, you could get Windy with Howling Gale, and then you're killing with Raging Inferno. Plus your other Ignite cards. I guess you're getting Arcane Resonance incidentally anyway. I think trying to get maximum Arcane Resonance is probably the better strategy. Yeah, let's just run it like this again. Right, we're back in the queue. Actually, gonna hop out of the queue and do a quick bathroom break here. Intermission. You're back, everybody. I gotta fill my water. Run to the bathroom. Be back before you know it. Into the queue we go. Snipe me if you dare. See if we get some of the upgraded cards unlocked. Okay, we got an Arcane Resonance right off the bat. That's good. 2 Arcane Resonance gainers. Throw away the Arcane Resonance Ignite card for now. I was in blurry mode. I'm glad it fixed itself. Mage fight. They've got a resonance. Can I interrupt that? You interrupt? No, I can't interrupt that. Okay, we can ignite them though, and then boulder kick them. Big damage. Gain a resonance. We didn't gain any mana. The opponent gained a resonance and a mana. We got them ignited. And gained 1 resonance at least. We also hit them for 14. The resonance one. Okay, let's get our barrier. Actually, get some maximum mana here. Kick them. There's 7. And another Arcane Resonance. It run out of mana pretty early. They get to do whatever the heck they want. They heal and gain max mana. They've got a lot more mana than we do. He's buried by 7. Blood barrier. Thunder Cyclone, we can cast that. I don't know if they have any attacks that would get stopped by it. Guess it's a little too expensive this early. So is Endless Renewal though. Big hit for 9. They only have 1 mana up. We have 4 mana. We want more max mana. And we can go for Resonance or And we can actually heal. And get our barrier just through the roof. I think I'm going to get my resonance. I don't think we should be chasing life total in this match. Resonance and max mana seems like the most important. Firebolt. Six-3 block. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Da, 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 da. Bubble again. Pass. They do. They've had us for 9. Nothing I can do about it. We only take 1 though. We had a lot of barrier. And then I can get my barrier back up so we actually gain this max mana and draw some cards at the end of turn. Have to fill our hand. Does persistence stop freeze? It does not. You can actually block their pierce now with absorption. Ooh, they're spellcasting. I think I can interrupt that. Yeah, this guy interrupts. Oh, they're barriered. It's not interrupt. I did it in the wrong order. I think we could have stopped the spell. Let's get 2 Arcane Resonance. Again. We're out of mana. Get to do what they want. They want to gain 1 residence. Break through the barrier. Might be able to kill them here. Well, they got 6 max mana. This will be the lowest max mana I've had when I win, if we do get them. Let's try to speed up our attack. Frozen 1, no. I can't play. I can only play 1 card a turn. Sudden Squall, the 1 card, is just a thing that makes my next card better. Oh, he got me. Got me. I shouldn't have looked to go for the win. Low and steady in this match. The stupid Sudden Squall. It's up to 9-2. Okay, so we have a block for that. We need to just not be casting a spell. that shard out of here. We only have 4 more mana. Let's go for more max mana. I think we just pass. This thing would just bump into their barrier anyway. Block. Because you're buried by 7. Our absorption back up in case they draw their piercing attack. On that barrier. Oop. We won't get through the barrier if I fire these off. Still have 3 mana. I think it's probably safe to just do a spell back. Chrysalis when they're already at full. Alright. That's a bot play. Get some another Arcane Resonance. Alright, we cleansed them. Cleanse is huge. They don't get to pick one of those back up. They have no cards in hand. That's ridiculous. This card's good. I underestimated cleanse. They're down to 2? We can't get the tooltip for lightning. They only get 1 card. Is it a block? No, we get him. Win streak continues. See if it's a bot. You only get to see after the game. It shows their opponent's name. It's Bobby. I guess maybe they patched it so instead of saying bot, it just has a list of names. Because the way they ended the game felt kind of body. Nine v5, nice Frolia. You're winning part of the battle at least, the smashy part. We did not unlock another card that time. I think we have all the cards unlocked. Screen mode. Alt enter did the trick. Got rid of the title bar. Against the werewolf again. Do, 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 do. Game card. A good one. If the heal barrier, we have one resonance source. We can get some nice burn on him. Let's get our resonance. Interrupt? He needs to break my concentration again, though. He does have Unleash. Alright, so he counters our spell. Rough. I'm done. He's emptying his hand. Almost got half our health on the first turn. Dart him, but yeah, we just get to pick the dart back up. So not too. Him burning. Boulder kick gives some resonance. Pitch the fire dart, actually. Because we have Boulder Kick as a 1 mana thing to play this turn. Five, 2. We could block that with 5-3. And increase our maximum mana. Get that. We'll Boulder Kick him. Block each other. Oh, apparently not. He still took 2. Oh no, he hit himself for 2. He lost his Bloodlust. Pitches the Ignore Pain. Stonewall, not bad if we can get some resonance. It's a big if. I'm going to pitch it. Water Bubble. I think we just pass. And block whatever he does. And if he just passes back, then we get to pick our thing back up. That's just good for us. Does not. 4-3. Block that with 4-4 and draw a card. And gain a maximum mana. This guy's weak attacks are getting me a lot of maximum mana. He also has to be trying, though. Like, he needs to get Bloodlust. He can add his better attacks. Might be a really bad matchup for the werewolf. The card draw were full. You did 12 fouls in 15 turns? Nice. Only got caught 3 times? Sweet. I think I just take this. Although this will increase our... No, it blanks our text box if we don't fully block. It would save some damage, but... Just saving some damage. It's double barrier. Heal 8. The max mana, draw a card in. If he doesn't break our barrier, we'll heal 7. 3. I only had 3 cards. One of them had to be an Unleash, so not surprised they couldn't get through. Still don't have any arcane resonance. Let's increase the speed of our stuff. Try to get over his block. Breaks our barrier down, but didn't get the interrupt through. She's with Howl. Might get the counter off. We take most of his hand though. It might kill me. I'm down to 13. Down to 6. And wounded. We can't heal anymore. Okay, we get 7 mana. 1 arcane resonance. Let's do this. Increase arcane resonance by 2. Nothing else increases the resonance. This is Ignite 6. Draw a card with this. Burn him. Yeah, let's Ignite 6. He's dead in 2 turns. We just need to not die next turn. He might heal. Knight 7 with 5 left. This might actually just kill him. Okay. Goes first, though. At 6, he's at 5. It's got priority. We got 4 blocks. Apply Bleeding X to your opponent where X is Bloodlust. If your opponent is already bleeding, increase damage by 2. We are not bleeding. So we have to block a 7-2. It's increased, so that's a full block. Barrier up or try for the kill? I think barrier up feels safer. I have the mana for both. Barrier and then we go for the kill. Did not have a block. The win streak continues. Level 9 completed. Dude, I should try to play in the tournaments for this game. I gotta actually get the upgraded cards unlocked, though. We're up against a Victor that time. New perk unlocked. Claim it and try it in an adventure. Okay, perks are single player things. If your barrier is activated in the turn, heal 2. Nice perk. Single player only, though. Back in the queue we go. Ba, 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 ba. Got random claws, nice. Shadowing claws, scary. Opponent. If you want to be my next opponent, just let me know in chat. We can queue up same time and fight. Right, Thunder Cyclone is not an opening hand thing. Momentum is 5 or greater. Damage is increased by 2. Oh, if. Okay. It's just a 6/2. I don't think that we get the text box if I don't fully block. I would draw a card. I'm just gonna... Get our bandit this way. They only have 1 action point. I don't think they can counter. Maximum mana by 2. Astral Rain's really good. And it draws a card. Pitch the Fire Dart. Don't have any resonance yet. Bubble. Bubble and Rain. Shields are down. We do have 1 block. Not that we can play the block while we're casting. Pick 11 now. Still has momentum. Mountain Split. Multi-hit if you have enough momentum. Thankfully he didn't. Take the barrier. We'll let the 2 max mana go for now. Could use the heal here, I think. Pitch that one. I guess I could have pitched the renewal. -32°C. Oof. That we can just block and gain our max mana and draw a card. No chest pierce for you. I've got 5 mana left. I think we want the double barrier heal. More max mana. We'll build the max mana here. Also, we're not playing any attacks. So if he's hoarding blocks, they're just not doing anything for him. So we're only healing 1 now. Get the max mana. Screen back. Don't need the card draw, and it could not be much fuller. Okay, let's go for Arcane Resonance attack. Could have a block. Grapple. Block the grapple. More max mana. Now he's out of action points, so we are unblockable here. Okay, we definitely don't want to do that. Let's just get 2 Arcane Resonance. Maybe we do want to do Infernal Combustion later. Kick. keep picking up the aqua. Cyclone him. I don't think Cyclone's good. He's got just gigantic attacks. And some lower attacks. Eight to grapple. Can I block that? Stonewall is an 8. Oh, grapple for you. I think grapple stunned me. I don't think I can play cards while I'm grappled. And he's got some cards, gigantic cards, that he can only play if I'm grappled. Alright, let's get some Ignite. Great balls of fire. First stomp. Apply daze 1. Didn't get through my barrier. He's got Ignite 7. So I think that's enough to kill him eventually. The clock is ticking. Could use that card draw now. Oh, we drew it. Nice. Right, water bubble. This renewal. That's 2 blocks in hand. Grapple to your opponent. Don't think so. Up to 11 mana. It's got a full hand. Apply trauma 7 to your opponent. It's trauma. 7 attack and trauma. Tell me. We're not going to find out either because Barrier's going to eat it. Absorbed. Bunch of extra cards. Takes the trauma card back. It's just the mountain split. I guess we're going to find out what trauma is. When you take damage, this is added to your trauma value. At the end of turn, there's a 30% chance to take damage equal to your trauma value. %30 chance for double damage. Right, that one we can block and draw. We basically have infinite mana now. No way to get a barrier here. This draws a card. We sort of action points, you can't do anything else. I think means he's dead. GG. Nice. The undefeated stays. That was a quick game too. Lorraine's defeated. We reached floor 3. New card unlocked. Ooh, okay, we get our first upgraded card. We get a bunch of more upgraded cards if we can actually progress through this tier too. But we're win streaking pretty hard. Strong Breeze X. You were granted Windy 1. The speed of your next attack is increased by 2. Ooh. That's a card not currently in my deck, but we have an upgraded version now. So maybe we take out the Thunder Cyclone. That's a pretty good source of Windy. I mean, it's only Windy 1. This would be the aggressive version. We want a lot of attacks. And getting Windy is, I guess, particularly good just for this. There's very few cards in the game that only attack for 1. There's a lock-on card on the Sniper. That's the only one I can think of. It just upgrades this for 3 extra Ignite. That's probably not worth it. Let's just keep rocking the deck we have. And I think you're only allowed to run like 1 or 2 upgraded cards. So you do have to be selective about which ones you run long term. That one probably doesn't make the cut unless Windy 1 is a lot more relevant. I wonder if the Windy builds up. Like if the first turn of the game you Windy 1, and then like you pick it back up and play it second turn, play it third turn. If you're ramping the Windy up, that could actually be interesting. My reading of Windy was it's just set it to X, not increase it. Rematch. Windy, your opponent cannot play any attacks with damage that is equal to or less than X. Maximum value of X is 5. Windy can only be increased once per turn. It might actually increase. Vaguely worded. We do have the ability to get our Arcane Resonance up. They don't block us. They go first. Chop. No blocks. Just take it. Throat Jab. Damage increased by 6 if there's a lower strike in play. There's not. They're both upper strikes. Alright, let's see. We do have max mana. Maybe I should just be getting max mana. Yeah. I could have got my Resonance online and maybe got the Thunder Cyclone off early, but we need mana. We pitched a lower strike after picking up the combo with upper strike. Excuse me. It hurt my head a little. That's a big sneeze. Let's water bubble again. Some Resonance too. Jab. There's our water bubble. But upper strike is in play. They're playing an awful lot of cards. I thought you were only allowed to play 3 a turn, sir. reuse any of those cards. Put you back here. They're done. 2 cards. We didn't get her at max mana because he broke the barrier. Dirt. Took back the draw 2. If your Arcane Resonance 2 or above, increased by 1. Take that one. So that's going to draw 2 again. Oh, but that stunned me, so I can't block. Draw 2. Yes. Barrier up. Two max mana, draw a card. This was trauma. They broke my barrier, so we didn't get our mana again. What's he gonna pick up? The stun. 5/2 stun. Okay, Stonewall is a 6/2, so we have a block for it. Still full. We'll pitch just the damage card. Let's see if we can get resonance up. We do. Okay. Or resonating. I think we just pass back though, so we block. We have mana to block with. I'm too low to just let him unload on me. 5/2, we can block that. Blocking the Stonewall. We're out of mana though. We can't block his next cards. Take 5. Okay, they pass. Oh, dead. Your block back. At 7. Hold. I've 2 stun picked back up. Pitches a block. Two, 4. We were windy. That card would get blanked. Okay, so I think I can do a 2 mana spell here. And then we save 2 mana for another block. If we keep this barrier, we actually heal 3. 5/2. Reject that. Draw a card. Out of mana now. Trauma hit me. The heal again. Squall. Water caress. Endless renewal. Then pass. Their blocks up. I guess I could do an attack. I could fire dart him. We gotta win this game eventually. Two mana. It's enough for one block. I could have not done that. Fire dart and had 2 blocks up. Probably should have done that now that I think about it. I think I just take the 6. It's gonna have another thing. Having the barrier drop to 4 lowers my heal, but I don't think I can't block. Because these are both slow. You can only block if you're 1 speed slower. I should have blocked the first one. I can block this at least. To discard a card, but I think it's worth it. Boop, boop, boop. We're grasping at straws here to stay alive. Not gonna boulder kick him. I want it. It increases the barrier value. Actually, oh no, they got me. Trauma trigger 2 turns in a row. 30% triggers. Bah! Bah, I say. I don't know if we were going to be able to win that anyway. We were pretty far behind. Amy got us. We can tweak the deck a little. This actually feels kind of bad. The engulfing hand. Let's cut the engulfing hand. Put in for it. The upgraded card? Let's put the upgraded card in. You are now on lower floors 1-3. Please build a deck consisting of 15 normal cards. Oh, okay. We're not allowed to do. We're not allowed to do that until we break up to the next floor. We'll take the attack that can give arcane resonance, but they need to be burning already. Oh, rain might cool things off for you. That's good. Cycling yet. Our block is a max mana card. We have a resonance card. The Arcane Blaze we just put back in can get us a resonance too, because we have other ignites. I think I want to just pass with the block up. You just pass. Unfortunate. Or fortunate. Maybe that's good for us. Five, 2. 4. 2 is the damage he took. Leashing. It's 2 damage on your attacks. What is this? I haven't seen that before. 10-3. Coming at me for 12. Well, we can block it and get our max mana, I think. No, we did not get our max mana. We drew a card. My text box was blanked. Ow. Burning. Picked up their Unleash. Get the Astral Ring. It's a really good way to get our mana actually rolling here. Let's get a Resonance. Our shield's down. That's all my mana. Do your worst. Also, I'm at 12. I'm not doing the Unleash, though. We do get our max mana. Oh, now they're unleashing. Oh, they just counter our spell. Oh, we're dead. Why didn't they just do that? Just let the spell resolve. That was crazy. Was it like a 3-turn kill? Lock another upgraded card, but we're not allowed to use them until we actually rank up here. Apply Strain 1 to your opponent. The block value of this card is increased by 2 for each level of your Arcane Resonance. Strain 1. For X turns, your opponent cannot play any attack spell or a missile card. Does not prevent damage against attacks or missiles. So they just can't attack us? That seems really good. Not allowed to play it yet, though. That guy can one-turn kill huge glass cannon. Yeah, I'm guessing especially once you get... Like, I don't know all his cards unlocked, but if you can just, like, take all the blocks out and just have all attacks. And that card that whenever you deal damage with attack, you draw a card. That might be the first time I've actually played against the like a complete version of it. Little jarring to win for like 2 hours in a row and then lose 2 in a row. See if we can end the losing streak here, though. Get back to winning streaks. Cyclone? Oh, I can get my residence up pretty quickly with this hand. Pitch the ribbon. Reprisal. The next attack parry or throw this turn costs no action points. Ooh. Okay, let's try to get our residence here. No block. I'll pass. If he passes back, we get our card back. Doesn't pass back, perhaps we get to block him. Maybe we do. Draw a card and we get a max mana from our block. Play days one to your opponent. Let's discard a card. In theory, we can get the Cyclone off this turn. If the Boulder Kick gets us up to Arcane Resonance too. Can actually kind of get him here. Maybe I should have picked up the screen though. Source of max mana. This can Resonance me too. It's a little more expensive though. Guess I could have kept it as a backup in case this gets blocked. Didn't get blocked last time. This mountain split. But just a 5/2. Take it. Keep my mana. First up, Days. Pitch the Pillar Assault. Boulder Kick. Oh, he had the block. We'll just Water Caress then. Heal up a little. Legging. Hello. Ah! There we go. I go back to windowed mode, that little lag spike we're getting will go away. Really for a combustion. I should have kept that other source of Arcane Resonance. Now we're just stuck. Now we're just stuck. Press. And pass. Sorry, I whacked the mic there. Stonewall block that. Defend our barrier, heal. Stonewall back up. 2 max mana and draw a card. That's what we want to see. And the Sudden Squall. The Fire Dart. Take that. Our shield falls now. Grapple. Alright. Its attack is increased by 2. Grapples don't do any damage. The damage value on the card is just for not doing anything. The damage value is just for like how hard it is to block. The Firebolt or the Renewal? Still struggling to get a resonance. I'll pitch the Renewal. Okay, let's try the Squall. You get a resonance. 24 damage, monster pummel. Ow! Didn't counter my spell. I haven't seen that card before. Boom! Consider me pummeled. At least it took his whole turn. Max mana, please. No amount of wind is going to stop that card. Gets to pick it back up. He doesn't have the momentum for it, though. He's 1 momentum source short. It takes all 3 of his action points, too. That can't hit us this coming turn. He can build back up to it, though. Pitch the attack. Might discard that. Pitch is a different one. Bone Crush. Apply daze 2 to your opponent. 6/2. Okay, we can clean block it with this. Card. 4 mana left. Bubble. Boulder Kick, which will increase our barrier by 3. And our Arcane Resonance. Through the wall. Another max mana here. Upper Water Jet. He pitched the monster pummel. He's got no momentum, so he's really far away from it. Pitch the mana gainer now. Pass? I don't want to be spellcasting. I let him just go to town. Four, 3. Fuck, that was 4/4. I didn't just want to pass again. We could fire dart him. That was a card. Get some burn going. Pass back again. Did have another attack. 5/2. Like, We do have the heal on the stack too, so I don't think I want to just take it. I could have taken it and done the Thunder Cyclone. Maybe I do want to do that. Get the Windy up. Let's get the Windy up. Windy will block some of his grapple cards from being able to get played at all. Less thrilled about taking this one as well. That one's fast. The Windy will mean he can't Earth Stomp me again. Thunder Cyclone will make it so he can't pick those up as well. Get cleansed. Wait, it didn't cleanse him. Oh, you have to have barrier. If you have barrier, lightning damage and cleanse. We still got Windy. Still got Windy. Pick up the barrier. Heal barrier. It's the 5-2. Block that. Pitches the 11 damage. 6-2, come on. This thing is +1. Yeah. Resonance for that. Your Caress barrier. Going aggro now. Turn in the corner here. Big bowls of fire. Ignite 8. We just need to not die. We'll die at end of turn here. Definitely pick up the block. Instrument. Shields are up. Did you do 22 damage? Yes, he says. He was 24. Like, jeez. Well, we could stonewall it. Absorb a good chunk of it. Oof, down to 8. Not dead. GG. That gets him. Defeated May. Yeah, I think this patch they just changed the word bot to be just to be random names. Only one of them really felt like a bot, but one of them felt like a bot. What a fight! GG. Thanks, Death Pony. That's a great spot to end it. Wrap the stream up there. Yeah, those friggin' haymakers. 24 damage. Those are... I got to see, like, I stuck with one hero, Sora, for the whole time, and we actually leveled her up. And I got to see much stronger cards from the opponent's decks. When you always play with... I was just going around playing variety. So we were just seeing all the... like, unleashed. We're still locked up opponent decks. So I saw a lot of new cards at the end of the stream here. Brutal new cards. That was fun though. If you want to check it out, this is Death or Glory have sponsored me this month. This would be the last stream of the sponsorship. It was a blast, a great deal. I'm very happy with it. Tons of fun playing it. You guys enjoyed the content too. Exclamation point death in chat gets the link. Free to play on Steam. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll be back tomorrow. Actually, I've got another stream lined up for tomorrow, short one tomorrow, and then of course we'll be back Monday for lots more Blood Bowl. Hopefully, we can schedule the next round of the playoff game soon too. There's still one match of the round of 64 where they had a scheduling mismatch snafu. They rescheduled in the 4 days they had left. We're going to time on round one. I'm looking forward to round two. All right, everybody. Thank you very much for joining me. We'll see you next time. Christopher, Crisp, and S. Brewer, thank you very much for subbing. Falcon, thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. That's my bro. Thank you for those gift subs there too.